Hello? Hello? We were joined by Cat, but I don't know for how much longer. He sit on my lap. I mean, my little fluffy baby boy. He's probably about to get up, but... Let's see. Also, I'm feeling... I'm gonna say air quotes better today. We'll see how long that lasts. Petting the cat right now is helping. How you doing, buddy? Ah! Okay, too many tubby rubs. Okay. I'm gonna use him as a hand rest for now until he jumps down. How you doing, buddy? Oh, 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 yep, he's done. We had a little bit of an abrupt end yesterday, but hopefully we can do a bunch of stuff again. Yes, it is time for him to go take his mid-afternoon nap. I think we have one more. We have one more leaf line to get still. That's as far as I know. Which, if I'm not mistaken, should be the Dandori challenge, I think. It's the one on the little, like, platform thing that I fell off of. And to redo the whole jumping puzzle. Okay. This way. Hefty Holloway. I think that said yellow ice purple. I think that's what that was. It is time for Dandori. Nice Pikmin. Can carry that. Yeah, let's get this. I think Ochi can jump up there. Jade, thank you for the 18-month reset. I appreciate it. Then back to carrying this. Okay, we need more ice Pikmin for this. We can get the rest of the items in here. Okay. Feeling better. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Not perfect, but we'll take it for now. Take what we can get. Carrying that. I do not think we were gonna get a good badge on this one. We are certainly going to try. Yeah, I mean, we're going to pass. Let's go if that's gonna happen, but trying to think of how I would be able to do this faster, and I am unsure. So close. Damn. Yeah, that last little section there actually isn't too bad. Close. Oh, foot. Oh my god, how did he do that? How does he do that? Dory issue? Jesus Christ. Toxic, bro. Not gonna lie. Probably not. I don't know. Not if it really matters that much. A part of me is slightly tempted to go and get, like, the platinum for all of them, but I don't know. The actual, like, battle ones are, like, really hard. Like, if I wanted to get more than a gold. That would be pretty difficult. Yeah. Because, like, I'm pretty sure you would be able to get, like, platinum for those as well, but you would probably need, like, an absurd amount of points to be in the lead for it. We might try it. We'll see how I feel later. Why are you in my house? I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. Yeah, we're pretty much good to get the safe open now, I believe. Oh, there's a material thing over there I missed. I don't know if that counts for the zone collection, but I don't think it does. Yeah, there's nothing else. Already done all the caves. That is not the thing I wanted to do, actually. I want to go to the fan. Cave entrance? Question mark? Yep. One more battle. That leafling again, isn't it? Hiding in a bunker. Could that mean that after all this time, the leafling is Captain Olimar? You've done well to find this place. Now the final test awaits. Come. Come! Look, that dog! It's like a Resident Evil 4. It's that dog. that really is Captain Olimar, then he needs to come home with us by force if necessary. Sultan Ochi, it's time. It's go time. Follow that leafling. It's time to leave. Can't believe it. It was him the whole time. Who would have thought? Leafy Showdown. Yeah, but it's Mr. X, but he's really, really tiny and has the Pikmin like leaf thing on his head and not the hat. What was the inside of the bunker? I think just for like safety, I guess. I'm unsure. I think they like briefly mentioned it in one of his logs. Must admit, your abilities have impressed me. But let us settle once and for all who is the Dandori master. This will be your final Dandori battle. Show me what you can achieve. Still has the habit of leaves coming out of it. That is also a better version, yes. It does in fact work. Ochi, you deal with that. Actually, can he even fight those normally? I'm not sure how he interacts with them. No, he's stuck hitting the front. Actually. Oh, it's the green. Interesting. What you doing there, my guy? Hey. He keeps just trying to throw them at them and not really doing anything. These rock Pikmin to leave me alone, please. We probably go with the gold piles over here. What you doing there, my guy? Trying to get his Pikmin back. Yes. Bro? What are you doing over there? This is a sneak bomb. A forbidden bomb transmitted to your opponent's onion, they lower their points. You steal an Adori that results from the explosion. The tide of the battle may turn. Oh, goody. Fantastic. Sneak bomb approaching. Boom. Oh no, a sneak bomb. I must collect the Adori equipped before my opponent steals it. Joke's on you. Wow, they lose 20. Holy. Oh! Sure. $40 seconds. These... I think we're good by a pretty hefty margin. Stunks. There we go. I think it's our first platinum too. We did it. We finally did it. I have been defeated. If I had Dendori abilities like yours, maybe I could have found my way home. I am Captain Olimar. I only wish to be reunited with my wife and children. No way, did he just say Olimar? Our suspicions were correct. We located Captain Olimar. Let's bring him to the rescue command post and get him back to his old self. What should we do about the dog? Can't just leave it here. Another friend? Huh? It's gone. It ran away. So it goes. Right now, our top priority is rescuing Olimar. Time to clear out the cave already. Time to clear out... Oh my god. Woo! Time to clear out of that cave already. Zoltan, we got this. I'm sure he's fine. He'll probably be okay. Probably. So to get a platinum, it has to be at least a 100-point lead. So that's really not that bad. I think most of the other ones, like gold, I think is 70. You think? Is it 60? Okay. It's really not that much difference. Been a long road to get here. We're not done yet. Get Olimar to the SS Beagle. Defeated Olimar? Question mark? I feel like there's a debate coming. It's too simple. I suspect this may be a similar occurrence to Pikmin 2, where we thought it was the end, but it wasn't. I wouldn't be surprised if Louis showed up. I'm like honestly waiting for it at this point because it seems to be such a recurring thing since Pikmin 2.
Hello.
No, I wouldn't mind if there was more game. I'm just curious where it's going to lead, is more so my point. This is Captain Olimar, then our mission's accomplished. That's right, now let's get him cured and fast. Turns out Louis is the reason everyone keeps crashing on PNF 404. I wouldn't be surprised, but it wouldn't really explain Pikmin 1. I mean, that's literally it. Let's go get that material that's hidden over here that I've missed. Might as well get that. We'll just end the day. There it is. It's hidden. Hidden behind the pillows. Okay. Oops. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Lou is the reason why Pikmin pretty much go extinct between every game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's been said once that Louis did try to eat the Pikmin, but they didn't taste very good. I think. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Yes, I know exactly what video you're talking about, Gray. It's so funny. Tippy. Hooray! We did it! Those two leaflings were literally like 35%. Last, we finally rescued Captain Olimar, or rather a leafling that could be Olimar. That's right. You've done seriously great work getting us to this point. Incredible work, no doubt about that. I guess I can give credit where it's due. Good one, newbie. All we need to do now is cure him of his leafied status. Alas, we have no medicine left in stock. If that's the case, then starting tomorrow, we'll just focus on our night expedition. Sound good? That is true, yes. Now all we have to do is administer the cure to Captain Olimar. Time for another night expedition to collect more glow sap. Mission is finally drawing to the close. Don't let your guard down now. Officers to your stations, please. And give it up for day 32. You think you've got this under control? Is that it? No one can pull a fast one on me. I see. Well, you're not done yet, newbie. Keep at it and finish the job. Yep. Spoilers, there's another zone. Oh my god. Who would have thought? Mega Rush. Oh, that's... As if the rush needed to be even more OP. Good lord. It's more so the stun effect and the fact that it charges faster.
Okay? No.
Okay. Alright, we technically have to do the house at night as well. Level 4. Now the real thing would be like if there's even more than 5. We get another like 2 zones, or like there's another like 3 zones or some shit. Again, still heavily convinced that we get the other colored onions too. We might actually go even further than 100 Pikmin at a time. Another 3 zones, but Louie's always bothering me. Oh my god. So they do automatically come back to me. He's going to make it to the blue one. He's coming. Yeah, it's definitely not really what I expected either, but I still kind of like it. I think it's neat. I really like the glow Pikmin. I think they're really cool. And also very strong. Something very large on the way. Oh, it's that guy. He's fine. Never mind, he's not fine. Oh, no, he is fine. Right as it was about to hit it. Yeah, the music when like the luminol starts getting hit is like super stressful. It's very anxiety inducing. Yeah, I kind of wish that the glow Pikmin were like more like normal Pikmin. They might change it in Pikmin 5, but I don't know. I still think they're neat. I just think they're neat. Hey, Urban. Hey, Krakenson. Do you get one cure per mission or per building left? I'm pretty sure it's per building, like per luminol that's up. We should have gotten 2 from that. Again, not sure why you would need to kill all of the enemies. It's like, it keeps track of it, but I don't really know if it matters. No, the trick-nulls do not count. They're just there to delay the enemies from getting to the main ones. Welcome back from your night expedition. Thanks to you two, I was able to prepare the medicine. You did it! That means we can cure Captain Olimar. It's been quite a journey, but we've accomplished our mission at last. Well then, everyone, get ready for an exciting morning. Doctor, administer the cure. Yes, Captain. It's him, our boy. It's him. These spacesuits. Who are you guys? Excuse me while I get my bearings. I must have been shipwrecked. Looks like I caused you all quite a bit of trouble. My apologies. I owe the entire rescue crew a massive, or rescue corps a massive thank you. Really. Oh, how silly of me! I forgot to mention. I'm Captain Olimar, the great SS Dolphin. Hokitate Freight Employee Olimar on planet Hokitate. A hard worker and family man who often sacrifices his time off to support his family. He also seems to be a magnet for bad luck. True. And bad luck's other name is Louis. Our once great SS Dolphin. It's currently in disrepair. My employer is going to be less than pleased when I return home. Well, if you hadn't been shipwrecked, we'd never have found all the treasure here. We could use some of the profits to buy you a new ship, and while we're at it, let's get that SS Shepherd plated in gold. Oh god, we're doing that again. Gold plated? No, the SS Shepherd would look better with a chrome finish. Ahem. That's enough joking around for now. Offers to prepare for our voyage home. Something tells me we're not leaving. Copy that. Actually, while you guys are at it, I lost my companion, Louis. Ugh. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I don't think it's over yet, no. I don't believe it. It's too simple. Goodbye, Pikmin. I'm gonna say goodbye to them too. Goodbye. Farewell, Pikmin. Thank you for everything. Yeah, it hard cuts to the Subnautica gun just shooting us out of the fucking sky. Pretty. Hmm. Hmm. It's too simple. The dingo mission was just a leftover from beta. There's nothing else. Yeah, man. Oh, it's absolutely bait. But since we are technically seeing the credits, game good. Game very good. I really enjoyed it a lot. At least what we've done so far. What Pikmin would I want to be? Rock Pikmin. Just a little guy. Yeah, there's a ton of quality of life in this, and I love the way it looks. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, it was good. Good game. I think the one thing that's still really weird to me is that you can only have 3 types of Pikmin at a time. It feels very weird. I know we talked about that before a few times, but the little glow Pikmin by himself. And obviously, like, the zones are more designed around that. It just feels weird. I mean, maybe, yeah. Oh, there he is. You fucking bastard. Oh. Oh, I knew it was too simple. You. 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 Louis. I mean, we got a replica of Submerged Castle. Surely we wouldn't get a replica of Dream Den where Louie's riding a gigantic spider again. Boy, that sure would suck ass. The real question is, why is he here? There has been no mention of him at all through the whole story. And the plot's basically been a soft reboot of the first game, sort of. I don't trust it. Just the credits finished. Congratulations, you finished the tutorial. Feeling better? Feeling a little bit better today. Not perfect, but we'll call it better. You can now play as Luigi. It's like Mario Galaxy. Me! That's me! It's me! Not sick, but it's a health problem, and I'm not going to go into detail about it. We'll leave it at that. Rescues 34 / question mark. 19 hours. Pikmin remaining 1,033. We lost 53. 07 in the chat. 07 in the chat for all the Pikmin we lost. 50 is actually not awful. That's not too bad. progress, everything's 100. Treasure catalog, still question marks. Piglopedia, still question marks. Raw material, 3,100. Good lord. The lowest we've had so far, yeah, and I've been pretty lenient on like restarting. I think I only did it like one time in the once or actually no, like once or twice, I think. I haven't really cared as much about Pikmin number as much as in like Pikmin 2. Then I finished, what would I say that do I want to know what the Pikmin speedrun record is? If it's just to get to this point, yes. I don't mind. Rescue results. It's all the Pikmin. Pikmin cap 100. Again, very suspicious of the fact that we didn't get onions for the rock and pink. 1 hour and 21 minutes to rescue Olimar. Really? That's pretty fast, but I wouldn't say that's that bad. Wait, suspend the warp, now! Oh boy. Something's wrong with Ochi. Uh-oh. What the dog doing? What could this be? Space sickness? No, it would take much more than that to put a rescue pup out of commission. There must be some explanation. Ochi's symptoms seem to have stabilized since we stopped the SS Shepherd and paused our flight. We need to head back to that planet right away. Oh. Oh! Hello, what's going on? I'll explain later, but right now you need to turn this ship around and return to the planet. Quickly. Then why did we leave in the first place? Fuck! I don't want to save Louis again! I'm tired of him! He sucks! Take that explanation now, Captain Olimar. Just look. Now he's completely fine. But he's feeling better. I think that leaf may be the cause of his troubles. Before the rescue corps received my call for help, I did attempt an escape from this planet on my own. But unbeknownst to me, Moss had snuck into my ship's cargo hold. She started exhibiting symptoms much like Ochi's. I rushed back to this planet, and that's when I shipwrecked yet again. I don't know why, but organisms growing these leaves are seemingly unable to leave this planet. No, that can't be. Honey, can we use the medicine you created to cure Ochi? Actually, while making the cure for Olimar, I had a hunch and tested it on Ochi too. Sadly, it had no effect. What do we do now? Yeah, rescue Ochi. Of course. You're Ochi's loyal partner through and through. Listen up, everyone. During our attempted escape from this planet, we received a message from headquarters dated a while back. It must have been out of range while within the planet's atmosphere. So what did it say? It's a request to rescue all castaways currently stranded on this planet. They provided a list. Here, take a look. I mean, we have, what, like 30 so far? Oh! This is a long list. Oh. Huh? I know this Copite Nell. Well, I know her. She's famous in academic circles and is a preeminent veterinarian. Perhaps she could help us cure Ochi. Dawn Bergman. Nell isn't the only Kopite on this list. She come with companions.
No.
Makes sense. She probably wouldn't have come here alone. I don't remember encountering any Kopites when I was a Leafling.
What's it called?
I had to guess. I'd say they must have crashed in an area that neither the Rescue Corps nor I have explored. I'll have to find a way to extend the radar search and expand our search radius. Sounds like we'll need more sparklium. Officers, let's get to work. I mean, we have a fuckload of it, so... Russ, do you think it's possible to boost our radar even more? Oh, Colin, never underestimate the power of science and forethought. We've already implemented a direct connection between the radar and our power source to give it some extra oomph. Excellent work for us, and impressively fast, to say the least. Can't say I understand most of what you said, but it sounds like we should go ahead and switch on the radar. Now then, let's begin our search. Watch like 4 more zones pop up. We got something. Multiple SOS signals have been detected in an unexplored area. Some of these signals have to belong to Nell and the other Kopites. Get this rescue off the ground. Ochi's counting on us. Dear Ochi, this Nell is a renowned veterinarian. She should have some ideas for what to do about Ochi's tail. Focus search efforts in the newly discovered area. Oh boy. Give it up for day 33. Just nip the tail? Maybe don't do that. Uncharted Planet Tour Pilot, Santi. Currently a temp at Satella Travel. He's had many jobs over the years and seems fated to always cross paths with his rival. Oh boy. I'd like to chat about. Let me... Oh, there's so many still. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Louis. Louis. I didn't read it before. It's Louis. No. No, get rid of the ID badge. No one cares. What do you mean? You counted 18. Come with a brand new look inspired by those leaf cuties. It's all thanks to you. Gonna give it a try? Sure. Define new look. Oh my god. That's actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to keep it. Nice. Is this a leafling one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Holy ma. Ah, there you are. Just so you know, if you'd ever like to hear more about my shipwreck experience, I'd be happy to share. Oh yes, there's something I wanted to tell you. Given Ochi's strength, I believe he's a prime candidate to learn Moss's special technique. I named it the Swallow. Would you like me to teach you this skill? Interesting. Oh, I see. I'm not even gonna attempt to explain how that would work, but, you know. So here's how you use Swallow. Simply direct your pup to run toward whatever it is you want him to carry, and then he swallows it, swallows the whole thing to carry it. It's quite simple, but don't worry. If the Pikmin are already transporting something, he won't swallow it, or them. Give it a try sometime. Alright, well, that's it for now. Neat. When I was a leafling, I saw something that still nags at me. Perhaps if I search my memories, I could piece it together. Tell me a tale. There I was. Oh. 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 Pikmin 1. Oh, God. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're about to literally show... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 15 days? That ain't great. That ain't great, Chief. Oh, we only have the right Pikmin. This is Captain Olimar, the SS Dolphin. I'm currently stranded on an unknown planet trying to recover the ship parts that were lost during the crash. Spacesuit's life support system will only last about 15 more days. I'm literally getting more flashbacks. Help. So I must repair the SS Dolphin and escape from this planet before it expires. Find the missing ship parts. I'll enlist the help of the Pikmin. I love Pikmin 1. Oh, there's a fucking spider enemy from 3. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, please. I don't even have the dog. I don't... Oh my god, it's literally Pikmin 1. I don't have the rush ability. The music. I'm in fucking pain. Oh. I have literally nothing. Help. Help. Alright, it's fine. This might take some doing. I do like that the music is from Pikmin 1. Got little leitmotifs from it. 25 for that. Are you kidding me? Not having the rush ability is literally going to destroy my thumbs. 07 in the chat for my thumbs. They're gone. This is so fucked, dude. How the hell do you get up there? How do you even... Oh, I think I see it. It's up on the right. You do not have the funny doggy. Oh god, if they didn't combine onions and it had to be like the in Pikmin 1. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't hate that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. See, now, if it actually had, like, the old mechanic where I could, like, point them in specific directions, that'd be kind of funny. Because I haven't had that the entire base game yet. My thumb. Good, yes. Pain. Oh, there's a bomb. Can't... Yeah, cannot break these. Bomb, please. Okay, it still keeps my shortcuts. Yellow. You. Oh, it's a big old boy. He's so big. Why is he so big? Oh my god. He's huge. Did it move the other Pikmin? It did. Yeah, moving the base is going to help a little bit. Not perfect, but it's going to help. Behold, the butt onion. But The button. Oh, it even makes the old sound effect that the SS Dolphin did. That's kind of cool. You don't have time for that shit. Take too long. Probably get this started. Maybe a good idea. I don't know if we really even need this. Do we need this? I don't think we do. If I can get this treasure over here, then we don't even need it. Yeah, we would need to do 2 parts a day to keep track, keep pace. It's that thing. Ah, look, it's a part from the SS Dolphin. Yes, good. Gonna prioritize red? No. Okay. Oh, does it do the part? It does! It does the thing! That's so cute! That's 1 down. Let's hope I can keep this pace and collect the rest of the parts just as quickly. I really hope they pop up too, like the original. Time flies, doesn't it? Better get back to the SS Dolphin before dark. It's fine, and that just went to a red. I didn't want that to happen. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. Bothers me a lot. Let's see. Move the base back, but I don't think I'm really gonna have time to do anything with it. Certainly going to fucking try. Oh, that's a thick fucking boy over there. Oh my god. Boop beep. I would say this is some heavy nostalgia, but, you know, we just played Pikmin 1 not that long ago. But, you know. That's awesome, dude. I can't believe they included this in the game. Pear type bolt. Yeah, we definitely need more yellow Pikmin. 14 days left. Oh, thank God, the horn! My thumb is free! Oh, thank God. Alright, I collected my first ship part. If I keep finding them at this rate, I won't have any trouble escaping this planet. Well, okay, maybe. Then mind I can't risk wasting a single leftover component while I'm repairing the SS Dolphin. I almost said the USS Dolphin. I may be able to combine them with some of the junk I have in the storage and make gear and items to aid in my search. Oh, good. Fantastic. I love that for me. Interesting. Rewind and retry. Okay. So you can pick the days. As a first day, I would say that was pretty good. We got a lot of Pikmin. Opened up some stuff. We don't have to go to that other area anymore, but we'll come back to that later. I mean, the Dolphin, I'm pretty sure, does have one seat. I think. Again, I'm not quite sure why Louis is even here in the first place, but we'll figure it out. Also, the Dolphin was technically sold at the end of Pikmin 2, so it shouldn't even be here, but, you know. Okay, let me, I'm gonna take a quick break. But when I get back, we will continue. We'll probably, for the Captain Olimar thing, we might either do that, like, kind of randomly, or, like, go back to it and just, like, really sit through the whole thing, but, we'll figure that out later. I was just curious to see what it was, but I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Next is the thing for the random gift sub. That was gone. Dangerously Funky. It's a great name. I do. I am ready to continue. We could do more night missions to get more of the leaflings finished, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I want to see what the next zone is. I really want to know what it looks like. Picked up a signal from the new area. It's most likely coming from that Kopite veterinarian Nell. Let's get her back here quickly so she can give Ochi a full examination. Which area would you like to explore? 11,000. Jeez. That is definitely far away. Giant's Hearth. Now we need to focus our search efforts on finding the veterinarian Nell. It'd be nice if she were in that area, but who knows? Surely we won't run into Louie here. Clueless. Right? 8? Oh my god, okay. Holy. I mean, we counted, what, like 19, 18? So there's probably another zone, too. 2 more zones, maybe? That's kind of insane. Well, technically there's, what, 3 already back at the base, which we haven't saved still. Ooh. That guitar, though. Larlick. Fire mechanic. That's like a camping area. Oh. No, it's too soon. Not yet. Oh, it's too soon. Huh? Is that really? And what's he doing with Moss? Do you know that guy? Unfortunately, yes. I don't recognize him from the list of castaways. It's Louie. He's a co-worker of mine at Hocotate Freight. You trying to rescue that castaway? Oh, could that castaway be? Look at those round ears. It's a Kopite. Didn't realize that was a descriptor for them, but, you know. Hold on, he's disappeared. What's he doing? What's he doing running around with Moss anyway? Perhaps your employer sent him here to help you, Olimar? Perhaps, though Louie wouldn't have been my top choice. Correct. Let's follow Louie. We don't want anything to happen to that possibly... Oh my god. Whew! That possibly Kopite castaway. Luckily, Ochi is already familiar with Moss's scent. What are you waiting for, Ochi? Well done, track Moss's scent. Fantastic. Love that for me. Cool. What do we need? Fire, water, rock. The music is reminding me of one of the other Pikmin games that I can't quite remember what area it is. What is it reminding me of? It's like right there. I know. God damn it. The underground area? Yeah, the cave area. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but here we are. Get 'em, boys! Okay. Realizing now I probably should have kept the water up, because I don't think I need to... kind of need the yellow Pikmin now. Oops. It's fine. Oh, no, that's right, because I have to... Okay. Only 3 at a time. Yeah, I know it's been insanely hot in Texas. I think Corey's brought it up a couple times during Raid. That's ridiculous. I think for me here, it's like... At least most of the times that I've noticed the, like, checking the weather, it was like... I want to say 97, 98. What's it right now? It's like 93 right now. Hello, sir. Ow. Spider. You. My nemesis from 3. Dead. Go and grab that. Not sure why we would need to break that. Yeah, I don't think he can jump down. Yeah, he can't. Alright, though. Big crawfish? Oh, it's that big one again! It's the big one from 3. Do we have to actually angle it now? Ew. There's a cave. Pop. Oh, nope, nope. I'm out. I'm out. We're done. I'm out, Chief. I ain't doing it again. You can't make me. Mm-mm. Not doing it. I see a lot of places to mess around down here. Wouldn't be a bad place to live. I hid all my snacks in a box, but forgot the code. Need to open it. I don't wanna. If you listen closely, you can hear my soul leaving my body. Pain. I'm kind of bummed there wasn't like a post game or anything, but glad Louis wasn't here. Yeah, it really sucks that like there's no post game at all in this. If I see that fucking spider boss again from 2, I will literally lose my shit. Like I'll like rip my Switch in half is basically what's gonna happen. Very long bridge. Okay. So the numbered flowers, just replenishing ways. Make sure you never run out of Pikmin, more or less. Did you talk about these? Like the little posies? They're more or less an easy way to just get Pikmin back. So far, from what I can tell, the enemies don't actually respawn. Like, if I go back to one of the old zones, the enemies just won't be there. So the posies would more or less be the only way for us to get more Pikmin. The bodies, however, stay. So like all the enemy bodies over there, I'll like leave them there for now, and they'll still be there if we go to the next day, etc., etc. Sure. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Save the children! How we didn't lose a Pikmin there is beyond me. No! No! Okay. Oh, God. Ah, the secret zucchini. Okay, over there looks a little weird. Been a little different. Hmm. What's your deal? You're a little different. Whoa. The hell? Oh. Rock Pikmin OP. God. Well, they're OP when I can actually fucking hit them. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a problem. How did he... Hmm. That's actually kind of bad because we can't make more rock Pikmin right now. Please just fucking hit it. Ow. Dick. I'm gonna continue to hold out hope that we can just make more rock Pikmin from an onion eventually. Is that a treasure? No. We need more fire. Did I run past one of the things already? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. That. Open that. Open this. That's a very large frog. Like, really big. Like, holy shit, he's so big. Cradle of the Beast. So many creatures came toward me at once. It was like an all-you-can-eat buffet. My belly's so full I couldn't eat another bite. Louie, you fucking good, my dude? Hmm. Frog. So... about the big frog. He's so big. He is so healthy. Hello? I don't know if they're actually gonna make it in time. Might. Not. Not. I don't think they're gonna make it in time. I don't think they're gonna do it. I'm not risking it. Mostly because it's the rock Pikmin. No, we didn't. The number on the left, the top left up there, is like how many you will lose if they're not called back to me or within range of the ship. It's more so a warning, like, hey, be careful. Yeah. If it was the red Pikmin or like the blue Pikmin, I probably would have risked it a little bit more, but I don't think they're going to make it. Birdie bed. We've already seen these before. 2%. I don't know, Colin. I doubt the tales of my misadventures on the job could be any help to the rescue corps. I disagree entirely. I believe they could be a useful reference. Every little bit of information helps on this planet. Alright, if you insist. First and foremost, you must understand that the schedule is the most important thing. Nobody appreciates late cargo. But the real challenge was learning to withstand long-distance travel and all the heavy lifting. Funny story about that. I didn't want to hear stories about freight management all the more. I want to hear about your time as a castaway. A little rude. Oh, there's 43 castaways and we're only like halfway, almost halfway, or a little over halfway. Jesus. Okie dokie. Keep going back.
Harry. Picture.
Once more into the breach. I think for now we'll go the other way. Double check more over there for now. Unless that sprinkler thing is tied to the one over here too, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, there's 8 rescues on this zone. Let me see, it was 43 total. Minus 3 from the ones we already have. Minus 24. There's 16 left. Unaccounted for, so there's at least another zone. I do not see the thing. Nice. Yeah, I think we have to turn that other one off. You go ahead and get this fire thing over here started first. Or was he keeping that? Yes. What was it? Was it Pikmin 3? One of the games, one of the enemies had like a huge fucking fruit inside of him, and it was like, there's no fucking way it would have fit. I don't remember what it was. It was something like completely fucking absurd, too. Beetle. Beetle. Beetle! Was it this game? It might have been. I don't remember. A lot of, like, we've played so much Pikmin recently that it's all starting to blur together. There's even more sprinklers over here. There's a different switch. Nope. Okay. Maybe be a little bit of a different plan. Also, a lot of flowers on that too. How many spray do we have? 8. I have an idea. Dory challenge. Boop. Boop. Okay, they're already going to get that. Lemon. Deal with this fucko. Sweet vengeance from Pikmin 3. The amount of Pikmin we lost from those fucking enemies, I swear to God. He's stuck. Okay, new plan. Ochi can pick up the duck. Ochi, thank you. And now we're back on the other side of this. Should turn that now. Yeah, that's all the landing pad. Probably go for that first, more than likely. I think mostly everything on this side's dealt with. Need to bring a fire thing over here too. Almost didn't make that. Hello, sir. Okay, same dialogue as before. What turned it off? It was this. The blue Pikmin got all the pieces to turn this valve, and then it turns the sprinkler off. That's what I was trying to do on the day before, but at the other area, like up above further. But we didn't have enough time. Yeah. Now, you... From what you gather without playing any Pikmin games, red are fire / heat resistant, blue are water resistant. Yep. So red Pikmin are very good at fighting. They do a little bit more damage than normal every other Pikmin, and they are fire resistant. Blue is water resistant and can I don't know if they kept the mechanic or not, but at least in the old game they could basically save other Pikmin from drowning in the water. Yellow are able to be thrown further. You can throw them up higher, and they're immune to electricity. The purple Pikmin are stronger. They're worth 10 Pikmin in terms of, like, weight, like carrying weight. They also have, like, a stun ability when you throw them at enemies. The pink Pikmin, they can fly. And they're really good at fighting any sort of air enemies. Ugh, the white Pikmin are poison resistant, and if they're eaten, they actually deal damage to enemies. They're also much faster. They're really fast, like movement-wise. And then the rock Pikmin are very good at dealing damage when you throw them at stuff. Their whole shtick. They can also break, like, glass walls and things like that. Can we walk across this? Okay. Yes, and rock Pikmin are also immune to being crushed. So, like, these frog enemies, when they do that, like, jump and then they land, the rock Pikmin will not die to it. They're completely immune to it. Appreciate the Pikmin crash course. No problem, dude. There's technically another type too, which is the glow Pikmin, like the green ones during night missions. They're like a special case. They're basically immune to everything. It says that they technically can't die, but if any of them die while fighting stuff, you know, they won't follow you anymore. But they are technically going back to the liminal, but it's like a whole thing. Yeah, and the super, like, explosion ability that they have. They're really cool. I like them a lot. I think we covered all the Pikmin. I think we got them all. So now... Are there any Pikmin type from the previous games that are not present in this one? No. We have every type in the game. Oh yeah, Ice Pikmin. Yeah, the Ice Pikmin, they can basically freeze enemies. They're really, really good at doing that. They can go through, like, any sort of ice mechanics in a cave. They can break ice walls and stuff. That type of thing. They can also float in water, so technically if I had to cross, like, a body of water, they could do it. But they can't really, like, carry anything in it. Yeah, Ice Pikmin are insanely good. They're really fucking good. Where is are... Whoops, let me drop a pen. Technically could use more yellow. I think we're fine. I usually try to keep all the Pikmin around like the 200 range is like okay. Still probably a little overkill, but... Oh, the other weird thing for yellow Pikmin too, this used to be a shtick for the white Pikmin back in Pikmin 2, but in Pikmin 2, the white Pikmin were able to like dig up things that were underground, like you couldn't see them. But in 3, they swapped it to the yellow Pikmin that are really good at digging. Because like in Pikmin 3, you didn't have the purple or the white Pikmin. And then the ice, glow... I think it's ice and glow Pikmin are the only new ones in this game. Yeah, we got a ton of ice Pikmin the other day. Banana. Oh. Big boy. They're so large. No, he died! Some berries. Yeah, and rock Pikmin are for these, the crystal walls. Bomb. Need another fire. Where is the fucking valve for that one? No. Oh, there it is. They're just waiting for the berries. I'll leave them there for now. That's okay. Another challenge. Fuck it. Hello, sir. Gonna go ahead and skip it again because usually the dialogue's always the same. Yeah, I really, really love the rock Pikmin. Very satisfying noise that they make when they actually hit stuff, and then the sound they make when you throw them is very nice. Very cute. Oh, we might lose some reds. Oh, we might lose some reds. Rip. 07 in the chat. Rewind? No. No, I'm good. We have plenty of ways to get them back. Is it the first time we've lost Pikmin to Sunset? I think it is. You here in the waiting room with your 120 pools? Yeah, that's me. I think right now on what I have saved up is like 19 tickets and then 30,000 on Jade or something. I've been saving for a while. Like 200 pulls. technically none of these are new. Been stuck at the same place for a while now, Bernard. I suppose it leaves a pilot like you with a whole lot of free time. Not at all. Pilot's work involves a lot more than just flying spaceships. Oh, I didn't realize. What else does a pilot do then? Oh, well, for starters, I've got to store up lots of extra sleep so I can stay awake through all the long-haul voyages. Not sure if that counts as work. Yeah, I pulled for Jingyuan when his banner was up. That's when I dumped a bunch of Jade as well, because I really wanted another lightning character at the time. And he is really cool. I like his aesthetic a lot. See, I want Bailu because I need another fucking healer. I skipped out on Locha. I still really enjoy the game a lot. They just came out with a new story recently. It was pretty good. Looking forward to the other patches as well. It sits here in my Cookie Run Kingdom corner. Simply existing. Yeah, I like it a lot more than Genshin as well. A part of me has always wanted to kind of go back and play Genshin a little bit again, but God, it is just... ugh, pain. This is open now. Go ahead and get this thing burned away. Burn! Oh! Okay, that was hella rude. It was very rude, yes. Work on that for now. Duck. Oh, right as I threw it. What am I gonna do with Louis? Yeah, leave him behind. Get him out of here. He sucks. Hate him. Are you going to take the weird way around, or are you just gonna walk off the sledge? Okay. What is this? Ultimate testing range. Oh, no. I filled my belly with all kinds of snacks. The strongest creatures are the tastiest, except that ultimate weapon leg one. It's barely edible. I'm gonna take a guess there and say that that's the mechanical spider from 2. Just a wild guess on that one. There he is. Much to my own disdain. Kill. Quick, there's some time, quick! Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Gex Selding with a 5-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. You need to get rid of you. You are causing problems on purpose. Fuck it. Vicious, thank you for the 8-month resub as well. Okay, grab that. Come with me. Throw it up there. Grab it again. And not have it disappear midair. Boop. This is open now. Okay. Oh, we need to get this open still. Gotta move the base. And that again. That. You walk off the edge? Good. I don't think we need the fire thing anymore. I could be wrong. Bomb wall. Oh. I see. That is an Emperor one if I've ever seen it. The area is huge, by the way. Lord. You have 17 ultra spicy spray. Holy Jesus. Okay, they've been gathering a lot more than I thought. I mean, just keep stockpiling it. They basically automatically do it for me now, so I don't even have to think about it. I'll write this. While they do that, get this. What's going on up here? Another challenge. Also 110 Pikmin, Smile? Actually more than 100? Interesting. This is such a cool level. How in the absolute fuck? What? Big. Wait, what just happened? The number of Pikmin we can take out didn't go up at all. Whoa! Okay. Huh. Nectar from the onion. That's weird. Must not release more than 100 Pikmin on the surface at any given time. No, they didn't increase the cap. That's lame. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little lame. That's like the perfect opportunity. To let us have more than 100. It's fine. Again, how in the absolute fuck did we get this? What? I don't think it's the opening on the other side because there's no. There being another ramp or like a way up. We have to jump up? Might be it. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Can we jump off this? I don't remember seeing like a... Oh, no, right. Very clearly stairs right here. And Dory. What are we missing? The Emperor down there. Whatever this is. Rock. That is rude. Okay, the question is, do we have time? Do we have time to fight this guy? Maybe. Perhaps. He's quite large. He's very big. Like, this is just straight up the boss from Pikmin 1. Oh, I forgot he has the screen! Oh my god. Oh. That probably would have been worth a lot of Pikmin. But I'll take more spray. I was right. It's happening! Are we sure this is even an onion? Kind of rock colored. It's happening! Oh, okay. Oh, we are about to make a fuckload of rock Pikmin. You can make it, Ochi, quick! Ochi, quick, there's still time! You have time, please! Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm excited to see just how many times we confuse this thing. I genuinely think there is one of each. We might find the, like, purple and white one underground. Again, still missed the lava lamp effect from 3, but it still looks pretty cool. The infinity onion. Just starts glowing once you get all of them, and then it turns into a fucking gauntlet. The 4 Grill Brothers and slippery bug fossil. Yeah, there's totally an onion for all of them, dude. Shepard, did I hear that you're a dog fanatic? Dog lover too. You have a sweet little pup at home named Bumblebee. Really? How lovely. Dogs are the best. What kinds of stuff does Bumblebee like? He's a dog, so anything, but he especially loves Pikmin carrots. Watching him eat those is the cutest thing in the universe. I know exactly what you mean. Nothing makes me happier than watching a dog chow down on something they love. Or when their eyes sparkle when it's time for their walkies, and how they snuggle up to you so nice and warm, their loyalty. You know what we're talking about, right, Colin? Yes, of course. We'll be talking about this all night. Actually, I'm more of a cat person myself. Give it up for day 36. Yep, there's another one. There's another one. See, like, I don't mind dogs much either, but definitely more of a cat person. Really depends on the type of dog. How it goes reliving your Pikmin 1 trauma. We have not continued that yet, but we will later. I'm like kind of excited for doing that later, but I'm currently distracted by trying to explore the new zone, and we also just got another onion for the rock Pikmin. All right, who is ready for the literal shitload of rock Pikmin we're about to make? 'Cause let me tell you, all those bodies I left behind, they're getting used now. It's time. Yes, good. Yes, good, yes. We have 27 spray, holy fuck. Oh my god. I kind of love the little chubby versions of these dudes. Freaking gigantic. Oh, look at all those Pikmin. Kinda wish we saved the Emperor body, not gonna lie, but I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move the ship over here. It might make them turn around, but it's fine. Let's go gather all the other Pikmin now. I think the other nectar might have stayed too, so we can get all the nectar from the boss. Well, that's satisfying. Just so many of them. Look at the thing first. Pick that up. Oh, they're all gone. Did we use them all? Am I crazy? I don't think we did. One thing you notice is the flower time for playing a Pikmin is about half a day in game. That makes sense. I don't really need to worry about it too much either because the spicy spray actually makes flowers for me, so doesn't really matter too much at the end of the day. Okay. So now, behold, flowers. Direction are you gonna go? You guys take it the longer way. Oh, she come back. I need that body. Okay, fine. You can have it. Hey, Rodori. Are they auto-farming berries? Yes, because I threw 5 of them at the berry thing. They basically just, like, keep running back to it automatically to gather it for me. So, like, you can basically start doing that at the beginning of the day and just have them more or less be getting you a shit ton of spray the entire time. Yeah, see, now he's making yellow. I mean, that's actually kind of fine. We need a little bit more yellow anyway. Got all the rocky boys. Is the leaf head a cosmetic thing? Yes. We ended up technically finishing the game and unlocked leafling customization. I figured I'd keep it. Oh, that's so many rock Pikmin! Oh my god! I think we're okay. Some that are idle. Where is that one? Where is he? Oh, he's here, but he's like stuck on this lip. There we go. God, it's so satisfying to see that many rock Pikmin again. All right, I think we're good. I think that's plenty. I think that is pretty much good. I'm pretty sure there are. It's already shown us that there is another, like, fuse an onion mission, which implies at least maybe the pink Pikmin. And I'm still heavily convinced we're going to get others for the other Pikmin too, so... pretty much good. Okay, now we're good. I just realized we have to do that without rock Pikmin, and I don't like it. but... Can Ochi fight you? I don't know if he can. Oh, nope, he can't. Ochi, look out! Oh, there is a button. Question is, why would you want to turn it back on? How would you want that? I don't know. Just throw the rock Pikmin at it and just shatters it. You. There they are, Louie and Moss. I see him. At least the Kopite Castaway looks safe for now. We need to get him to hand them over. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Run into that cave. Doesn't even want with that castaway. Gotta chase them down. I'm going to eat them! Hot sandy duel. I love the little like wiggle that they do when they can't catch up. Look at me moving. Alright, in terms of treasure, not very productive. In terms of making more Pikmin, very productive. So I think we can start doing the caves now. Beat him up? God, I wish. We get into the Nidori battle and just start fighting him only. Just fuck getting the points, fuck gathering anything else. Just start fighting Louie. Persistence machine. 1 more percent. 220 rock Pikmin. Holy mother of fuck. I see. Stonks. Oh, I expect an apology from you, Dingo, and you better make it good. Fair enough. I'm surprised he's still angry. I messed up. I'm sorry. I never should have run away and abandoned you out there after the crash. What are you talking about? Talking about my pizza! It's time for you to apologize for eating my pizza without asking. Huh? You're mad about pizza? This is what I get for being sincere. I like that he's completely ignoring the fact that he just admitted that he abandoned him. Oh boy. Who's ready for caves? It's time. Do we just, like, rip the Band-Aid off now and do the dream home? Do I just, like, suffer through that really quick? Just get it over with? Surely it won't end with a giant spider that I'm going to fucking hate again. Surely that wouldn't happen. I want to say this as well really quick. I want to say thank you to anyone that has been sticking around all the Pikmin streams. And even if you are new to seeing this as well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, we need the pink and the purple. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. Access, thank you for getting a sub to Archie. Appreciate it. I love the Pikmin too. I really, really love these games. As painful as the late game of 2 was, I still really liked it. And I hope for anyone that's new to this series and hasn't seen much of any of these at all until this, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you like Pikmin a little bit more because of it. Fidget spinner! Let's see. That is a big-ass boy. He's really big, right? Am I crazy? He's big. How? Fair enough. It's not how I thought I would resolve that, but fair enough. I say no. How big is this area? Very big. Okay. Another pink flower. Also, I'm gonna be real, if we lose any purple or pink, we're probably gonna reset the floor. I'm just gonna say that now. So we really don't have a lot of them, and I'm going to assume that we're going to need quite a few of them. Ochi, you good? That is also a big-ass boy. Oh my god, hello? He's huge. How are you getting that out of here? Ain't no way you're about to go through that hole right there. Ain't no fucking way. No shot. Okay. Fair enough. I see. Also, I just realized something we can do. So, you guys want to guess the combination? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Imagine we actually sat there and did the whole thing. Could do it, just take fucking forever. Okay, so about the big boy. He is quite large, and in fact, in charge. Kinda wish we'd brought more tools, but that's fine. We do have a fuckload of spray, though. He's dead. Okay. Anything hidden in there? Probably not. I actually just realized that there's... No. There might have been wild Pikmin in here. I didn't do the thing that I usually do, where I don't bring the cap of Pikmin that we have, but it's probably fine. I'm surprised they're not going through that, but I guess he is kind of big. Can't make it up. Ochi door. Probably gonna be up to the left. Yep. Beach ball. Oh, can I not hurt you? Nope. Let's see. Can't hurt him either. It's the pink flower. Larlick again, for some reason. Treasure. Yeah, this is how we get to the purple flower. Okay. How? I guess I need to bring all of the Pikmin with me. Need to expand this. Actually, we'll get that later. Do all this first. can't bring them with me. Means we have to use the mushroom. Even... Where are they gonna land? That's a better question. I don't think the purples can be thrown high enough, yeah. Case. Now... No, I cannot. Unfortunately. God, I wish. You could do it in 3, but you can't do it in this one. As far as I'm aware. God, I would love it. It would save me a headache and also my thumbs from crying horribly. Technically don't need to kill him. Technically. Yeah, I don't really know why. It's weird too because like in Pikmin 3 it had the option to like hold the button down and auto throw them, right? You could basically like machine gun them with it. It was really nice. But if you tried to spam the button, it was slower, right? In this one, it's faster to just spam it, but I can't hold it anymore, which is weird. Very weird choice. I should have gotten the pink Pikmin when I had the chance, but it's fine. Now, back over here. Oh, I see now. Okay, you need to get this open. Purple Pikmin? What? How the hell? We have killed these before, and I don't remember what it is. It might be the rush mechanic, actually. But I also need him to, like, not be right where I need to go to deal with this. Let's see. There we go. Alright, cool. Perfect. Make sure they walk off the edge for that. We could probably leave the pink Pikmin there for now until they turn into flowers. Let me go get rid of this guy first. Hello, sir. I'm back for revenge. Okay. I'm just gonna wait, because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to loop all the way back around and do the whole, like, Ochi door thing again. We can get to that ramp. That might solve some problems. I also did not jump. I was looking at the outer edge. Another card over there. I have to take a break once we finish this floor. I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, the beach ball too. That one I'm more curious about because we might have to use Ochi's new mechanic for it. Because I don't think the Pikmin are getting out of here with this, but I'll try. Let's see. Yeah. There you go, bud. So now, keep our way back up. We're gonna have Ochi. That would come up here. I literally thought as I was turning around that the Pikmin would, like, fall off the edge there for a second. I was about to cry. I think, do we have all flowers now other than the pink? I think we do. Alright, try to navigate this. Somehow. Hey. I have a way back up. That is such a fucking large boy. I don't know if any of the other... I don't think any of the other Pikmin games did, like... It was usually different types of enemies, not, like, the same enemy, but, like, really big. I kind of like it. I think it's kind of funny. Like, he is just, like, absurdly large compared to the other ones. Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, you cast away. Who's it gonna be this time? Check their ID. Don Bergman, an ex-ranger who followed rumors of treasure to this planet. He'll use the profits to help the starving back in his home planet. I thought we solved the food crisis. Probably not. Apparently. Hazad is a Copite castaway. Let's hope he has information regarding Nell's whereabouts. Yes, because it was Kopai, was the planet from 3 where we were getting all the food to help them from starvation. He found a Kopite. It isn't Nell, but I hope he can at least help us find her. Let's see what we can learn about learn after he wakes up. I don't know. It's really hard to tell sometimes if it's like a soft reboot, retcon type of deal. I keep getting a little bit confused about it sometimes, but it's hard to tell. Okay, so the code ended up being 251, so we would have to have sat here and gone through every single fucking number up until that. Imagine it was like the 900 in the main story one. What's in the safe? I see. I was about to say, my brain wants to say Falan, but I wasn't sure if that was correct. Wait. Oh, it was just... Okay, it was just one area. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. That's easy. Not nearly as bad as Dream Den. Ugh. Yeah, we got some more pink Pikmin and purple Pikmin too. Deity's Portrait, Leisure Car, Condensed Sunshine, Fastening Item, Space Spinner, Devil's Portrait, Money Emblem, Captivation Goo, Work Emblem, Love Emblem, Blast Shield, Jiggle Jiggle, and alright, that's it. We got 2 series done too. Nice. A lot of treasure. You know, here's my question. What is the... I can't remember if we get a Flarlick from below and we bring it back. I think it like pops out of the ship. I can't remember. Yeah, Jiggle Jiggle's actually kind of a funny name for it. It's pretty good. I don't remember which... Was it the... There was one name I really disliked from 2. I think it was from 2. It was a fruit. It was like Insect Home or something. Oh, so gross. The thought of it. Yeah, it should spit out nectar again. Sippy. Insect Condo, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, the pustules is also pretty bad. I'm gonna work under the assumption that the reason they have all the other Flarlick now is just like if you didn't 100% all the other areas before. But I am a certified gamer and we already did that. I am very good at this game made for children. Let's see. There's 2 more? Yes. Yeah, 2 more normal dungeons, then 3 challenges. And then the battle. Probably do the other cave first, but I'm gonna take a quick break to get some food because I'm hungry. But when I get back, we will continue. Ruby. Hello? Hello? I'm back. Henlo? In my glasses really quick. Okay. We need to do a cave. Still have a bajillion spicy sprays. Ultimate testing range. That is certainly a selection of Pikmin. Maybe hold that thought really quick. Let me go check the other dungeon first. That ain't great, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we have more rock Pikmin now, so it's a little bit less painful, but white and pink, that's rough. That's really rough. Cradle of Beasts. That's a little bit better. I think one more red. Actually, yeah, that's actually fine. Could also dump a couple off for my idea, but I'm not sure how consistent that really is. Yeah. It's just like, it's hard to say because the wild Pikmin could just be, you know, more red, which kind of defeats the purpose of the whole thing, or more rock, which again defeats the whole purpose. The idea would be that we don't take the limit, then we see wild purple Pikmin, and then just get free more of them, you know what I mean? But... I think it's worth the try, at the very least. We'll keep it only at like 10 off. Yeah, it's worth a shot in case it ends up working out. Because if it does, then obviously we get more purple, which is nice. Purple Pikmin, purple Pikmin, purple Pikmin, purple Pikmin, purple Pikmin. Nice stream, thank you. I appreciate it. You. Speaking of purple. They really were just like, Ochi is not allowed to go anywhere. Good luck. Why are we at Dundori? Because we have unlocked a customization thing for it. And I think it looks neat. Okay. Does not solve our problem. Not solve the problem. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I certainly have an idea. I don't think it wasn't. I mean, behind it, it looked like it was just a fruit. Yeah, it's just an orange. I see where it is. It's over there. Don't know if we can, like, yeah, we can walk around this one. It means I need to use him to get this open. Look at me, dummy. Okay. Question is, how long is he going to stay out for? Yeah, not very long. Not long enough. Okay, don't think we lost any because we had 90 total. I think we're good. A little spooky there at the end, but I think we're okay. Boop-a-beep-bop. Now we have free reign to do what I want. Sure. Now we can go get that one open. I don't even remember what that leads to. I don't think it even matters. It might, actually. Never checked to see if we could jump over the lip over here. I don't know if we can. Oh, definitely not. Alright. Sacrifice some of the rock Pikmin. The noise they make when they go into the flower is very upsetting. I think they used to do that in Pikmin 3 as well. Three floors total, I think? Because this would be 66. Next one would be 100. Math. Am I a leafling? Yes. We actually got the bad ending. Let's do this first. Oh, I hear something. I think it's rock Pikmin fighting. Yes, yeah. See, this is the other problem that I was thinking is like the wild Pikmin end up just being the, you know, rock Pikmin or whatever. Not really help. Also, frog. Let's see. The best part of the rock Pikmin, having to fight the frogs without even having to worry about them dying. Die. My dude has literally no health. Or am I missing one? There's an idle Pikmin somewhere. Is it counting them? No. Oh, he's at the ship. Okay, I think he picked up a piece. Olimar was dead when he got there. Oh my god, can you imagine? How are we gonna get you up here? That's... Now we can deal with these guys. Hell is that? Let's see. No. No, no, the ending's joke was mostly a joke. Nothing else than that. I don't think there's other endings for this game. I wouldn't think there are. Why am I missing one Pikmin? Because he should be... Where is he? Over here? I think he's under one of the rocks. Like he's under this one. Yeah, there he is. Got smooshed, but he's okay. Let's go ahead and start carrying all this back. Really don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, I genuinely can't tell. Maybe a piggy bank, yeah. Does look like a coin slot thing where the mouth is. Ow. Rude. Stop running away, you coward. Hello, sir. Actually, hold on. Fuck. I did not turn as fast as I thought I would. Come on. Whoa. My dude had a whole ham in him. Hello? Where did you put that? 300? What the fuck? What in the absolute fuck? Oh my god, if it was 1,000, I'd be crying. I think that's the largest item we've seen so far. Like, 100 from the watermelon was already kind of a lot, but 300 is kind of insane. Yeah, it is a large, to say the least. do we get the return of the 1,000 weight? Oh my god. If they're gonna do that again, at least for the love of God, give me a purple onion. Like, please. To continue, Pikmin currently outside of your squad will continue to come with you. I always get worried that they're gonna, like, leave them behind. So I gotta double check every time. No, the 1,000 weight is the purple onion. God, I would cry. Are you kidding me? It would be really funny, but the fact that you would need 100 Pikmin, like 100 purple Pikmin to pick that fucking thing up in the first place is just... the irony is so real. Oh. Oh, good. I love that for me. Can I jump on you? No. At least the layout of this area isn't as mean as the one from 2. There are still a shitload of them, though. Boop. Boop. So healthy. Please. Oh god, imagine she rolled to the right. Oh my god, I would have cried. That would have been painful. Ah, yes. She was containing a family of ducks. Okay, safe to assume Castaway's in here. Who would have thought? Oh! Alright, well, they're dead. I keep forgetting we have that mechanic. Ochi, no! Start verifying the ID info. Give me just a moment. Bernice, fortune teller. This fortune teller followed the will of the galaxy to this planet to guide those who are lost. Her predictions occasionally come true. Fortune teller, eh? Maybe having her read our fortunes every day would bring a little peace of mind, or maybe not. Yeah, Ochi's worth 100. We upgraded that a bit ago. It was like the next step was like 30, and then it jumped immediately to like 100. It was kind of insane. It is a lot. However, it wouldn't have been enough for the ham. God, that is a lot. Memory fragment, bottom-ish. Delectable bouquet. Mouth of lies. King of meats. Yeah, worth 500. Jesus Christ. Imagine there's like an upgrade later for Ochi that's like 1,000. And it hard cuts to like Ochi in like an art style of like JoJo, like a JoJo character. Okay, back to this. This is gonna be an interesting one. This is a very weird combination of Pikmin. Yeah, we got the rock onion earlier. Because we technically beat the game, and then it was just like, no, we gotta go back. We're trying to, like, we're back on the planet again to figure out what's wrong with Ochi. Also, Louie's back, so that's great. And coming back to the planet, we found another zone. Spooter. Did one of them just fall off? Please tell me. I don't think he did. Okay. It really looked like he did. Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. And you get a TLDR on Louie. So, TLDR in Pikmin 2, he ends up basically causing the whole events of Pikmin 2. He eats all the golden Pikmin carrots that Olimar's company needed for, you know, money. You go into debt, you have to go back to the planet to get treasure. You deal with the debt, and then eventually you get off the planet, but you leave Louie behind. You just forget him. And then you have to go back, you go save him, and he's also an asshole. And literally ends up being the last boss, more or less. Pikmin 3, he shows up again with Olimar back on the planet. And you eventually run into him as the other character. It's like 3 other characters. I'm not gonna get the whole thing of Pikmin 3, but you run into him, and then you try to save him thinking he's Captain Olimar as well. And he literally steals all of your food supply that you've been trying to work through in the entire game. And you have to go get him to get all of it back. So when we did it here, when he stole the food supply, it was like literally like 30 days worth in-game of food. And he just took all of it because he was hungry. Louis sucks. All he does is want to eat things and just steal all my shit and ruin my day. There is no to be fair with Louis. I hate him with a burning passion. It's funny because, like, after you save him again in Pikmin 3, like, after you go get him, get all your shit back, you put him back on the ship, and then he literally just, like, you end up, like, tying him up so he can't do anything again. Fucking Louis. Should be good. Yeah. They're not even like flying over the bridge either. A lot of it too is like just over the course of all the games since Pikmin 2, he's more or less the cause of a lot of problems. Literally the entire reason Pikmin 2 happens. Basically the reason Pikmin 3 happens, because something happens to Olimar and then he leaves him behind. Them flying over the endless abyss is just terrifying. Well, I know it's a shortcut and it's faster, but it still scares the shit out of me. Heavily implied that Louis could sense the plasma wraith. Knew something was in formidable oak. Secretly, Louis is an SCP. Hello, sir. Interesting that they take the air vent. Air geyser, better way to describe that. Where? Oh wait, that's a Switch controller over there. That's a Joy-Con. Where is the button? Where be the button? Is there even a button? Yeah, I really like this enemy right here. These are really cute. I mean, he's dead, but you know. No. Bomb. There's the button. That's what I was looking for. Now we can deal with you. No, don't do it. No, the flowers. Wait, why are you breathing fire? What? Is that fire? What is that? Oh. What? Sad little plap from his body falling on the ground. Then even more pink Pikmin. We really haven't gotten to use them a whole lot this game until now. It really makes me realize how much I liked them from 3. I just think they're neat. I know. I was getting the nectar first for the flowers. They are my sweet, precious children. I don't know if we're gonna see another one. We might. Not sure, though. I still really want to see, like, a DS or something. I think they're really cool. What, the 2DS? Full-sized GameCube. Oh my god. Virtual Boy would be interesting. I think it was... Which one was it? Was it Pikmin 2? One of them has Rob's head in it. I can't remember which one. On the other side. Really making me relive my nightmare here of the spiders with the pink Pikmin. Definitely a lot of spooters. He is being a little shit, yes. And no one was surprised. Wiggling. There we go. Kind of running out of rock Pikmin here. Turning so many of them into pink. They usually do fly over stuff. Sometimes their pathing's a little weird, but for the most part, they kind of just fly over things whenever they want. They definitely did in 3. Like, in 3, they really, like, flew over stuff. Like, they took some really weird paths. They may have made it a little bit more consistent in this one to make it a little bit more strict. I'm not sure. How the hell? Oh. Well, first of all, these. See, like, if I do the idle alert, they should just fly straight to me. Yeah, same. Well, maybe not. Oh, there they go. Or not. Yeah, it definitely seems like they changed their pathing a little bit. Because they should have just run right across that gap, but apparently not. Get it, boys! Okay. Oh, it's them going. Oh, okay. I heard one of them scream, and I was like, what happened? And then it's just one of them going under the geyser instead. God, that scared the crap out of me. I really like how they're like, man, this still doesn't work. No, he fell! 07 in the chat. Every 07 in the chat right now. That was what I was afraid of, and it happened. He didn't make it. See, a rock Pikmin, we can handle that. If it was a white Pikmin, that would have felt kind of bad, and I probably would have rewind time, but I think we're okay. That does kind of feel bad, though, I'm not gonna lie. Because right when I started walking off the edge, it looked like it was going to be okay, and then the cutscene started, and I didn't get quite the whole view of it, but... Fuck. And that feels bad. Didn't quite make the jump. Cut the corner a little bit too much. More white Pikmin. Let's see. Yes, one piece. One piece of material. That is a fucking fire spider. Okay. The One Piece is real. Hey, 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 hey. Hmm. No. Stop. I want to hit him. Please. Ochi, I swear to fuck. Thank you. Hey. Now we have access to the button. This. Oh my god. Hi. How you doing, bud? I did throw one off of the edge, but he's okay. Did two more fall off? No, they did fall off. The fuck? Hold up. Why did... Hmm. Huh. Yeah, but like... I mean, I guess... that does make sense, actually. Because he would have knocked them off, and they would have just landed and then caught back up on themselves, I guess. One of them did fly back up, but I think that was the one that I threw off. Question is what? I don't remember what direction they were about to go. If they're going that way, then no. No. Get him, boys! Later, Jory. Let's see. This. I was picking 4. It's going. Currently attempting to finish off some of the caves in another new area. No, it's just a white flower over here. Unfortunately. Now we can get all of this, and we should be good. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I want to point out, too, that we needed only 11,000 to get to the new zone, and we have 30K now. Look at all those pink Pikmin. I think we had, like, was it like 20 or something when we went in here? Might have been less than that. I don't remember. A lot. It's going. That's your response every time you break during raid. And someone asks how it's going. Things are going. I just remembered what the boss is. Hi, old friend. It's been a while. Why the hell is this here? What? I guess this cover, maybe. Ouch. No, it's not the Titan one. It's the mech one that has the fucking gun. Yeah. Yeah, the very... Oh, GameCube controller! With the extender thing that I don't remember what that does. I don't remember what that is. Is it the Rumble Pack? Might be. Hello, sir. Been a while. You are a little bit smaller than I remember. Yep, you still have a gun. Oh yeah, he can definitely break that. He sure can. Yeah, flying Pikmin now, you bitch. Okay, I think we're okay. Somehow. Nice. Why does he have a gun? Yes. I mean, even the one from Pikmin 2 wasn't that bad. I think the strat we did before one time, I think it was in the Call of Heroes or something, we just like hid behind a thing and then just like blasted him. Afterward, he just kind of died immediately. Uncharted Planet Tourist, Horatio. Proud member of the gig economy. He likes to think he spreads cheer wherever he goes, but he usually does the opposite. An odd thing to read on an ID badge. He seems like a rather eccentric sort. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That is true, yes. Like, having all of the Pikmin just on Oshi's back the whole time is a little bit less stressful of dealing with, like, any stragglers behind me getting shot. The thing I remember from when we fought him in 2 was, like, the thing was the first time is that I got really greedy at one point and then just stood underneath him as he was shooting all the Pikmin. It's like, alright, well. Sphere of Trust, Straight and Narrow Track, Telekinesis Detector, Heart Sword, Sphere of Heart, Memory Fragment to Right Edge, Winged Freedom Sculpture. Okay. Oh, 07 in the chat again for the one rock Pikmin that did not stick the landing. They didn't make it. Thanks for the thing for the random gift sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy emotes and you sell badge. This stuck the landing a little too well. Yeah, as he's falling into the abyss forever. He's not dead. He's just lost. MIA. Like the logic for, I think it's the logic for like Spartans in Halo. You never say that they're dead, they're just MIA. Alright, methinks it is time for a little bit of Dandori. Will this let me in here? It will. God, imagine the flying Pikmin could, like, save other Pikmin that, like, fall off the edge. And catch them midair. 4-star Dandori. That's a lot of starting Pikmin, holy shit. have no idea what's going on, but you're here for the chaos. That do be the Pikmin way. Oh, he can't make it up here. Okay. I don't know if I saw a button anywhere to swap the ramps. I don't remember. Hey, chill. Woo. No! There's the button. There you are. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. It's literally gonna be one piece left, I think, yeah. Oh, so close. That sucks. Literally one. The one piece is real. No, we got gold. We didn't get platinum. Literally one. I think if I had gotten the huge egg over there first, dealt with that, and then went over there, it would have been probably better. Probably. I also need to maybe get better at, like, swapping between Ochi and myself, but having Ochi just carry all the Pikmin with me is so much nicer. Not having to split them up. Yeah. Because the pink ones can basically ignore all of the conveyor belts. That's kind of what I was trying to do, but just like the way it was split up, it just wasn't quite working. Who would have thought? An error. Who could have seen this coming? Do we have time to make it up there? Let's see. Certainly gonna try. Bruh. Yeah, boop beep. Oh, come on. Okay. It's fine. About 2 hours to be able to get G's. That's fucking brutal. I imagine some of the other ones are going to be really hard because I'm still convinced there's another zone after this one. And I imagine that they're pretty difficult. Can we do a night expedition? We probably can, yeah. I've mostly been trying to, like, stock up all the castaways and then just do all the night missions in a row. Pretty sure we've read all these now. I think so. Yeah, having the upgrades really helps with them. Especially the movement and, like, Ochi being able to carry more. Played a lot of series today, holy. Jeez. I'm pretty sure we read all of them. Edie's Portrait Leisure Car. Yeah, we did. That was the... What was that? I think that was the home one, Dream Home. Who's that? How's that Kopite doing? The one we just rescued. We deactivated the forced sleep mode on there. His spacesuit. The doctor's with him now. Okay, then I'll save my questions about Nell for tomorrow. That is actually a thing, yes, because I think you learn in, is it 3? Pikmin 3, all the spacesuits have like a forced sleep mode to protect the wearer. Thanks for getting me out of there. My name's Doug Don Bergman, but a lot of folks just call me Dobbs. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Mostly I just travel the galaxy fighting the good fight on behalf of the little guys. Good to meet you. So, Dobbs, do you by any chance know a veterinarian who goes by the name of Nell? Doug Dibadome, owner of Digsdale Dibadome. Know her? Ha, Nell's a colleague of mine, along with York. When we tried to land on this planet, we lost control of our ship and crashed. Sorry to hear that. How did you manage after the crash? We just tried to stay alive. We came across this glowing kind of syrup. I would harvest it at dawn and make a juice out of it. Really? What are you talking about? Glow sap? You can drink it? Of course you can drink it. We've been making a medicine out of it, but it's no surprise that it's potable on its own. You may recall when Dingo mistook it for a common beverage and drank some. That was a rough night. If you were with your colleagues and had plenty of food, then why were you all alone when we found you? Ah, well, one day someone just popped out of nowhere and stole our juice. Why does that sound familiar? And it's the 3 Kopites together. I see what's happening here. 3 of us ran after him, but at some point I lost sight of York, and the next thing I know, Nell's being dragged away by a giant dog-like creature. So you were separated. That's horrible. Yeah, I kept walking around looking for them, but then I got so hungry I passed out. When I woke up, I was with you. We think we saw one of your companions being abducted. Can you remember the last place you saw the other one? Not exactly, but they couldn't be too far from where you found me. Understood. You can rest assured that their rescue is our top priority. Officers narrow our search to Giant's Hearth. Nell's companion. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Again, still question marks. What did you want again? Oh, it was for the bulbs. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so it does not go any further. Interesting. I haven't seen any new lab upgrades yet. I kind of want to start stockpiling materials for more items. Increasing the damage. Holy mother of fuck. Half his health? Hello? My god. Yeah, because we've got these 3 left. I've been trying to avoid getting the treasure gauge so I don't see the total number of treasure, but at this point I don't think it matters as much. Might not else. Okay, never mind. I thought I would upgrade something else or unlock something else. Um... That should be fine. Honestly, I think we might call it for now. Playing for a good 5 hours almost. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little tired. So now next time we can finish off the last couple caves there, figure out what the deal with Louis is more, and presumably find another zone. Probably. Then eventually do the night missions, finish saving all the castaways, and then do the redux of Pikmin 1. Do I usually start streams at the same time? I usually start streams, let me say, like, 1 p.m. to, like, 2 p.m. EST, or 2 to 3, yeah. That's usually when I tend to start. I don't really have, like, a set schedule. That's usually when I'll start stream. The only exception to that is if I ever do, like, 14 raid with my raid group. That's always strictly at, like, 7 to 10 on Thursday, Friday. But other variety stuff, I'll always start kind of, like, early afternoon. Okay. We will go ahead and stop for now. Chocolate Tadpole, thank you for the follow. I still love that the main menu changes like that. It like debates you and I think it's the normal one, but then it zooms out. Alright. Oh, let's see. Also, another thing, I don't usually stream on Monday because I'm usually busy doing stuff on Star Rail because that's when all the weekly stuff resets. I also might be busier this week on like Wednesday, probably Wednesday. This new banner for a character I've been waiting for comes out. There's a bunch of other stuff that I gotta like prep and do for that. But ideally, we would maybe be able to play more on Tuesday than maybe Wednesday, Nest Raid, Thursday, Friday, and then obviously weekend, do more. But yeah. Also, my Tuesdays, Monday, Tuesdays are actually probably going to be more open soon because I think I'm dipping out of the Mount Farm group. Just gotta wait for confirmation that Drac has actually repped my spot. Bye, thanks for the fun you provided us all. No problem, dude. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and raid a friend of mine. One of my other mods, Julie. They're playing Potionomics. Feel free to stick around if you guys want and hang out with them. But I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.